Good evening, folks, and welcome. And what are we doing tonight? Just zoom in a bit. There we go. That'll do. Right, what we're doing? We're going to look at why the York 861 is off frequency. That's not the York 861, but that is a Cybernet board. And just to recap, now if I just go to my main monitor, I can then I can then check when anyone pops in or any chats. There we go. Anyone watching yet? Well, yeah, one watching. And one like already. Good afternoon, good evening, or whatever. Anyway, I always get it wrong. Damn it. Anyway, and all my shit fell out of my tub. My tub's empty. All my screws are on the floor. Right. Well, basically, we've got this, and this is out of the what I called the homemade CB radio. Of course, it wasn't a homemade; it was just put into an amplifier case. Now, what I think the problem actually is, now we'll get the York out in a minute, but what had happened was, now I know every part on this board is good. What had happened was, somebody had changed C1, they'd taken C1 out, they'd taken C3 out, they'd taken this transistor here out, this ground here is missing, and what they'd done that because they'd made a modification, and they had fitted one of those illegal channel boards, one of those illegal mid-band boards, to expand the radio to 80 channel. Well, of course, I don't agree with that. I think a radio should be as it leaves the factory. These radios they're optimized to work with a 40 channel setup, and somebody had added it, but they'd taken the modification out before I got the radio. I never got the modification board, and yeah, I'm right. C3 is indeed missing. So we're going to have to take C3 from the Cybernet board, from the other board here, they're both Cybernet. We're going to take C3 from that board and put it into this one. And it's right in between the reference oscillator. So let's get our component, because it won't let you adjust right down to where you need to be. It won't let you adjust. It just won't let you put the radio exactly on frequency. So, right, there's the reference oscillator there. There's C3, which is I'm just trying to make sure I get the right one. C3, there's your oscillator. C3 is right in between it. I think it's there. I hate these populated density. I hate these boards that are very popular, densely populated. I fucking hate doing these boards. But for you, my viewers, it's not that one there. I hate this. There's C3. You know where I think it is? I think. Yeah, I was right. See, I want to get this out because I don't want to damage this component. I believe that's the one. It's very, very tightly packed in there. You can't get your fucking fingers in. That's one side out. Well, that side's not going to come out, so it's loose. There it is. It's loose. So I'm going to have to heat it up and pull it out. There we go. Right, and that's your problem. And yeah, me and Steve were at this last night while he was here, because Steve paid me a visit yesterday. Me and Steve were at it, and we noticed that somebody, I mean, I'd love to get those old rig doctors who thought they knew what they were doing by the neck and fucking hang them from a lamppost. I mean, one of my holes is blocked. Put that there a minute. So if my hole's blocked, that one there that needs unblocking. Right. There's also a wire. Also been messed about with this. that being said, there we are. That being said, the big capacitor there it is. See, la da do 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 do. So putting this in with that crystal a minute. Whoops. Putting this in could be a challenge. Fuck's sake. You can't get your fucking fingers down there. I want to put it in the right way. I want to put it in the right way. There we go. Will you come on? If I can't get it in, then it'll go in through the back. I don't like doing that. Maybe you just gone. Fucking dropped into the chassis somewhere. There it is. Oh, you couldn't have thought I had that. You bastard. See, this is the same as that one there, so it should be configured the same, so you'll see. We'll try one more this way. If it doesn't go, it's going on the back of the board. But it is, it fucking moves. Now we've lost it. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Right? Yeah. Okay. We've tried. It's just so that your hands that thick you can't get it in. There we are. Solder it on, solder it in through the back. It's fucking easier. I know there's bits of you gonna cringe, but at the end of the day. Somebody riding around on a motorbike. Right, we need the mic. Thought I could have reached the mic. That the one? Yep. There. Right. So what we'll do now, we'll connect to our counter. So obviously we need the frequency counter, and the counter's all warmed up. We're not worried about audio on this because that back's all bent, you know. That's it. We're not worried about the audio on this because all that works. We're just worried about putting it on frequency. So, right, so what we'll do now, we'll connect our power lead up, wherever the fucking power lead that must have disappeared. Where have you hid yourself, your power lead? Are you the one? Yep, you're the one. I'll try and get you up onto the frequency counter, but I can't guarantee it. Oh shit, there they were. The phone fell off the thing. We're still connected. Fuck's sake. Want to cancel the stream? No, I don't. I hope that hasn't fucking cancelled. No. Two people don't like me rotate device. Yeah, whatever. Two people don't like me video. Well, if you don't like it, don't watch it. Fuck off and watch someone else. Go and watch Radio Cruncher. Get pissed. If you don't like it, don't fucking watch it. I don't force you to. There we go. Does my head in when people put dislikes up? Bloody hell. It does my head in when people put dislikes up. And the people who are disliking you probably don't even fucking know. Probably don't even know anything about what you're doing. Yeah, I'm glad that's top. That Steve. Yeah, hiya Han. You alright, on? Yeah, right. So what we're going to try and do now? Now we've got the camera back on the fucking thing. What we're going to try and do next? the wrong way around. Let's get this back on. There we go. See, the thing is, it pops off. Try to keep my fingers away from the fucking button. I'm going to make a proper bracket for that. Right, so what I want to do now is lift that up. Turn that round. Get in the right orientation. Now let's try and get on to... Let's put it back up here. Bring it back down. Right. Let's see if we can zoom in on the frequency counter. Right, let's try again. Right, let's see where we are now. Let's try and get this a bit better. There we go. Right, let's try and zoom in. See, I can't do it there because I can't see behind the camera. We're just on the edge of the frequency counter. There we are. Just on the edge of the frequency counter. Right. There we are. Try and get it straight. It's the wrong way. Come on, you bastard. That'll do. That should do. Right. Nah, the numbers are not going to show very well, are they? It doesn't matter. You should get the idea. Right. So what we're going to do, we're going to adjust. What we'll do now, we'll connect the power supply. You don't need to see me do that. All I'm doing is connecting 2 crocodile clips to the power supply from the radio to the radio. Let's get them out of the way. Don't be blowing up anywhere. We'll just quickly check the VCO. Should be right. We're on channel 40 for the VCO. And the far end of resistor 4.2, that's good. I'm not checking the transmit because it should be okay. It was set yesterday. So I won't check the transmit VCO. So what we'll do now, we'll key the mic and have a look. Right, now it's looking better. We want put on channel 20. We want channel, we want 2779 125. So we'll adjust. Yeah, we're on the right one. Uh, 215, sorry, not 125. 215 we want. Sorry about that, folks. $216, that'll do me. I'll buy that for $1. We're now bang on frequency. It'll allow it to drop because crystals drop with age. So that now puts the radio on frequency. I don't have to do anything with the power. I checked the power last night. The power was as it should be. I just checked the power. Actually, we're doing 3 watts. But let me take the frequency counter off because that does put a drag on it. We don't need the frequency counter now. That doesn't help it at all, having the frequency counter on. So we'll get the frequency counter off. Now we should be 4 watts. We are. We're 4 watts on channel 20. We'll move the radio to channel 40. We're on just a smidge under 4 watts. Channel 1. And we're 4 watts. We're just slightly over. But right in the middle of the band, we're on 4 watts exactly. There we go. Right. Let's turn the power off. We don't need to check the receive. We don't need to do anything here. All we wanted to do was find out why the radio. Now I can just turn this around a minute and zoom out. Let's bring you down so you can see what I'm fucking about with. There we go. Whoops. There. Right, just come up a little bit. There we are. I'll have a look at the chat in a minute. Right, well this is now working. It's right. Turn that meter off. I'm not a rich man. Can't afford to keep putting batteries in that thing. So let's disconnect the power lead. Disconnect the aerial, or some countries they call it the antenna, or the antenna. I call it the aerial because I'm British. I'm English. Right, this is not the right case for this. This was for an audio line 341. but it does fit. Well, there we go. I need to move the screw holes and stuff in this case. So what we've done, we've put the capacitor on the back there. This is now pretty much as it was, although that wire is in different positions on different radios. So one place I found it is there, another place I found it is straight down here from there, and I found it in different positions. I've left it in now, put it in that position. Do. There we go. I've got to wire up these two switches yet, but I also want to clean the front up as well. It's got to be cleaned up, and I'm not going to repaint it, but it's not worth that. So what we'll do next, we'll put this radio. What we'll do, we'll clear the space and we'll just put it there. Right. My other radios you've already seen. Now we've got another radio here. This is Cybernet based. It's the same shit. And C3 isn't used in this one. C3 isn't used in this one. It was never fitted. Even though somebody's pinched it. No, it was never fitted in this one. And the reason why this one didn't, see, that's got that wire there, but I've seen it down here on some of them. But this has got no PLL in either, because I've had the PLL. But that's no problem, because it should be on the, well, there's me output transistor I thought I'd lost, which I haven't. The PLL should be on here, but I've got a feeling it's disappeared. But that's no bad thing, because I've got a choice here. I can either rebuild this board, which is not a problem, because I've got to put a transistor back there. Yeah, I've got to put a tranny back there and C3 back there, and the reference, C1 back there, and the reference crystal. So what we'll do, and I've got to put the output transistor back in, but I've lost the plastic screw it uses, so I need to obtain one. So I'm not too worried about the output transistor for now. Oh, there's the plastic screw, we've got it. And there's the thermal backing, the silicon backing, we've got that, and we've got the transistor. Or at least we did have the transistor. We did have the transistor, it's here, there it is. And we've got the transistor there. So what we can do, we could start by putting the transistor back in, and the way I like to do these, I like to put the transistor in. See, I took the transistor out because I wanted to check it. I thought it was faulty, but it's not. Now, if I just get my pliers, because this is never made, and there's a few, I think there's a few, no, we're not, we're all complete in this one. Yeah, there is. A couple of these cores missing, but that's no problem. We've got we've got scrappers we can get them from. Right. Checking my holes are clear, they are. Right. Are we actually in there? tap. We're in there now. Just see if a piece of wire will run through the hole. If it does, then we know we're straight. Yeah. Put our silicone pad on. Where's our plastic screwdriver? Plastic screw, there it is. What I like to do with these, just put a bit of gob on the bottom of it. That way they slide into position, or at least that's the plan. And then what we do, push that further down, there we go, so it's yeah. That's that. I'm just going to get it through the transistor so everything lines up. Right, so we want everything to line up. The transistor lines up, it's the insulator that isn't. There we go. And I don't want to line, I don't want to put the transistor, solder the transistor in, so I've got the screw in. Yeah. Brilliant, isn't it, folks? Watching a fat man trying to put a transistor in. Right. It was supposed to stick to it, but it didn't do. There we go. See, the problem is getting that. They usually do just stick on them pads. They usually just sort of have a bit of adhesion to them. So push that down into there. Oh, that was lined up then. There we go. There we go. Right, well, we're through the mica, we're through the silicon pad, and we're through the transistor. There we go. Now what I'll do, I'll solder, oops, don't lose that. See, this, if I remember rightly, didn't transmit, and I don't know why. So the idea is to find out why, and let's put it back together. I've just been watching Jay's latest video. It's looking good. It's just There we go. That's one tranny back in. Now if I lift this, that's the wrong way up, that mica pad. Not mica, silicone. So we just get the little trimming tool, push that back to where we need it. You can't. How does it manage to move there like that? And the thing is, you cannot allow the back of the transistor to hit the heatsink. Now if I pull that wire out, there we go. Now I'll get my plastic screw. There it's gone. We'll get my plastic screw. I'm not going to be able to put that in there with my finger, I'm pretty sure of it. I don't think that's going to go in there with my finger. So what we'll do, we'll use the head of, they'll use the very tip of the pliers. Then we'll get our screwdriver and it goes down diagonally into the hole. Well, we're in the groove. You go through that hole and down. Shit. I thought we were in. I'll tell you what. There we are. You just wind it in carefully. There we go. See if the things do, see if the pad's tight. Yeah. Now what we'll do now, to make sure we've got complete isolation between the transistor and the heatsink, we shall drop it onto, put the meter on and the continuity, and we shall look. Yep. Perfect. You can also do it by going to pin 3 there. Go to ground there. Anywhere, ground. And pin 3 should be nothing. I've got to put some capacitors back into this as well, which are knocking about somewhere. They've got to go back in on the back, just on the back here. Just isolators really, I think. Anyway, what we need to do next is our reference crystal. And we can steal the reference crystal from here. Oh. I'll tell you, let's do our PLL. Let's get the PLL in and out of the way. This is going to be funny. Going to watch me change a chip. Could be worse. Could be watching me change a fish. Right. I'm using this PL because I know it's a good one. And this PLL's never been out, although it looks as though it has. Trust me, folks, this PLL's never been out of here. Because when I got the radio, I did it for dry. It had dry joints. Listen, if I go dead, all of a sudden don't worry about it. It means the battery's gone. I'll let it charge up and come back. Now what we need to do is just flick the PLL. There we go. Out of the radio, out of the board. Now that was a bit difficult because that capacitor being in the way, but it will come out. Move that to one side a bit, there we go. There we go, it's one side out. It might be held in by a pin or two, so let's find out. That might come out now. Come on, you cunt. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. I wish I had an IC socket. Putting this back in is going to be a bastard. Oh, there's my capacitors I need. Right. Right. Usually to put these PLLs in requires expertise. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to just check to make sure all the pins are lined up and nothing's bent. But don't worry, I'm not putting it on the board upside down. I want to make sure that when this goes in, it goes in first time. like that. I mean, I could put it that way in, but I'm not going to. Yeah. Now these chips, like all chips, they have a dot and a groove. The dot is pin 1, the groove is the direction in which the chip goes into the board. Now, on the board, you have a corresponding mark. Which is towards the edge of the board there. What we do, we drop our PLL. This is how I did the last one. Drop it onto the board. Move it around. Can take a couple of, can be a bit finicky. Make sure you get it the right orientation, which it is. And that chip is actually right over the holes where I want it, and there we go. How about that, folks? Look at that. Yeah. Then all we do, carefully so we don't jar the chip loose. Take your soldering iron, do one corner, next corner, now all we do, soldering our PLL. Now, I've got no case for this, but there's no problem because it's a project rig. Solder. I've also asked the Oracle next time will he pick me bobbin of solder up. And I'm glad your tape deck works, Steve. I really am, mate. If you need anything else, just come and see me. Don't worry about that at all. You know, you just come and see me anytime you need anything. Don't you worry about it, sir. Yep. That is our PLL back in. Now, we want our reference crystal, and we also want C1, sorry. So we want the reference crystal. We want C1, sorry. I'm just going to walk them off. Ooh, there we go. That nearly slipped through my fingers. Now, C1. Make sure we don't lose our crystal. C1. The holes are a bit dirty. We'll put the crystal in a minute. We'll put C1 in because at the moment we'll see where the crystal goes. bit tight for my fingers. So we'll just clear our hole up. And speaking of clearing holes, hang on. There's a good Donald. There we go. I'll tell you what, folks. More than 2 sniffs of that fucker in you, greedy. Yeah. Oh, that is hot. It's hot and it ain't going to go in the hole because there's fucking solder on it. That's it. Might have to put my finger in there. Right. There we go. Right, so there's C1. Pop C1 into its hole. There we are. Try and hope the fucker don't fall out. Just take a bit off there. There we go. Now, our reference crystal. Right. Let's drop in the old crystal. There we go. And this thing has delta tune on it, so that's probably why it doesn't have that capacitor. That's probably why C3 isn't fitted. And this is actually a good rig, it has the extra RF stage in it. That's why I've elected to rebuild this board, rather bend them over. There we go. That's why I've elected to work on this board than to work on the other, than to put that one into here. And besides, swapping the boards is cheating anyway. There we are, reference crystal. Right, we're pretty much rebuilt. We can power this up in a minute. All we need is that transistor, which is it's this one here, folks. There, and it's buried in wax. So we're gonna have to dig the cunt out. There we go. Just so we can get the transistor loose, really. Make sure we don't break the fucking legs off the cutting thing. Right, and the transistor is soldered. Let's have a look at this one because that'll give me an idea. I already soldered one, didn't I? Soldered there. Which is just near this transformer, which is there. So let's get that out. And that's got a dry joint on that, so it could even be the reason why it's not transferred. transmitting. Oh no, it's a dry joint on this one. Could have had no, it didn't have a dry joint on that one. It was all right. They always are when you want to get them out and you struggle. Is that the one? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely loose. Yeah, just like pulling teeth. Yeah, like I say, folks, anyone who doesn't like what I'm doing, you know, I don't put a gun to your head. Force you to watch me. I know the light on this is blown, but that's no problem. Got a bulb as well somewhere. Right. Can I get that with my fingers? I've always said I can do a lot with my fingers. Can I get a transistor in? No. I don't fucking see it. Right. Right. Well. That's it. That's our transistor in. Be careful it doesn't fall out. Yeah. Put my other goggles on and if I can find them. Where's X-ray goggles? Put these set on and double check all my joints. Yeah, I'm happy with that. More than. Not really on 2 bits strands there though. Don't think. Yeah. Let's have a look at where the transistor's gone in. Make sure that we're not. Oh, we're happy with that. More than. The only thing with this is it only has a foot. The only thing with this, it has a 5-pin mic, and I don't have a 5-pin mic, so I don't know how I'm going to transmit. I don't have a 5-pin mic. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's not worry about the mic for a minute, because I could always come back. I've got a 4-pin plug somewhere. I could always put a 4-pin. I'm going to convert it anyway, but because I don't like 5-pin mics. Are shit. That's the wrong lead. We need the lead from the, no, not from the Midland, because that's a different lead. This is not, this doesn't use a standard Cybernet lead, which is a bastard. So we'll put that. I need to buy some leads actually. So we'll put that lead up there out of the way because that's standard Cybernet. The lead we want is this one, which is this for some daft reason. This is a Cybernet radio but uses a Uniden lead. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Right. See, I'm not really bothered if my power supply is shit short out. I don't care because the power supply is well protected. Right, shall we say? I will try and force it to transmit by rounding out the transmitter pin. Right, well, we're on. Right, we're on channel 40. Let's see if our VCO's running. Where's my glasses? Where's my glasses? I just took the fuckers off, just had them on my fucking fat face. There they are. I'll come over to the chat in a minute. So what we'll do, we'll see if the VCO's running. We want to see 4 volts. I know there's a couple of cores missing out of this, but it shouldn't affect the VCO. So what we'll do, we'll put that there, and we want to be on the other side of R4, which have 4 volts. 3 volts, that's not bad. It's not bad. It's not what it should be, but it's not bad. Just trying to think where my little tool is. We can bring that up. 3 volts is not bad. .3. Tell you what. 4.1. 407. 4.07. I'll buy that for $1. Now, so we know the VCO's running. I can't check the audio. Why? There's no fucking... Might be able to actually. I'll dig out a speaker in a minute. But what I want to do, I want to try. Let's see if I can key the cunting thing up. Let's get a piece of solder. Let's put it on low power just to begin with, just in case there's an issue. Put that on low. What we'll do, we'll go around the pins. There's no transmit, I'm pretty sure of it. So I'm going to put that there. What I'm actually going to do, What do you want me to lead? The meter probe might be easier, but we are doing something, because we are doing something. Nothing. Well, that was attenuator off. It's actually on high power. See, I don't know. Right, well, something's happening when I do that, so get me, what do you call it? You don't know, do you? It's been played with. Let's have a look at the. Oh shit. I think it's them two there that I transmit. But I think I've just busted the coil in that one. So we're going to have to get it out. But of course, we'll have to try and get that out. There we go. Pop it back in or do the way up. Right, let's have a look at how far down it's screwed. This one, because I know this one does transmit what it's used to. It's pretty far down actually, it's a good not far down. So take that in. No, we're not getting hot anywhere. That's as far as I'm going to go. See if we can get any TX. Well, that there, try it with That there is actually going, the current goes up. Yeah. If I can hold that there. And that, so we'll take that back down. We'll look at this one, because this is transmit as well. I know I'll set the VCO, but let's bring it up. Well, that's increased a little bit. And we've got the power. We've now got the power. We're now transmitting, folks. We're actually transmitting 5 watts. Yeah, I should do 5 watts now. So what we'll do next. So now we know it's transmitting. So let's check the VCO. We want the VCO at 4 volts. Anything above, we've got a fault. So the VCO needs to be 4 volts. And that's coming in at 6. That's no good. Make sure this delta tune's in the middle. That's too low. Right, 4 volts. Let's see if we transmit. No, we don't. Nope. So we've got a problem. Right. So let's have a look. Turn the power off. Unplug that. Let's have a look and see where we think we might have a problem. Right, well, it's usually over this side. Just check those two transistor legs. That transistor should be okay. It was working in the other radio. Just check. I couldn't see them shorted, but you never know. It's okay there. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's okay. Now what's there? There. We can actually connect the frequency counter in a minute and check. See what the frequency is. I'll tell you what it could be. Let's check transmitter VCO. Adjustment for the VCO transmitter is there. The transmit VCO is there. CUT1. Let's just check that. You never know. It's possible. We're on channel 40. And we're on. Where's me? Right, we want to look at. This is a pain in the ass to do this. We want to look at this one. Try this one again. No, nothing. Let's just bring. Oh, so we do actually get. The transmitter working. Well, let's see what the frequency is doing. Let's have a look at the frequency. turn the attenuator on. Let's put it on channel 20. Channel 20. That's actually not bad on frequency. 2779 140. That's not bad. It's out, but it's not bad. Let's see if we can bring it in. 2. Oops, we're going high, it's a bit high there. Whoops. Whoops, a bit high. Two 1.5. Yeah, we're bang on frequency. Yeah, we're absolutely spot on frequency. So why we got VCO problems? Yeah. 2779 Perfect. But the VCO's out. If I bring the VCO, down, put it onto there we go, we're on transmit, we're on now let me try and adjust the transmitter. Bring the VCO down. No. Make sure we're on there. Full power. Oh, right across. See what the VCO is reading now. Right. I'm quite convinced it's an adjustment. I mean, I've got to replace one of the one that the negatives on. I've got to replace that. The far side of R4. Yeah, 6.24 the VCO. So somewhere you have a problem. 7 volts there, which is right. Now let's see. Something somewhere is not right. Turn the power supply off for a minute. So somewhere something is not correct. The transistor's right, it's in the right way round, obviously. Oops. Obviously. So we've got the transistor correct, and it is the correct transistor. CT2. It's not in there. I'm looking for things that have been taken out. Because remember, this was a scrap rig. So I'm looking for things that are not here, that should be. We've got a diode there. Or no, it's a wire link. Yeah, then a diode there. The same one there. I mean, it's only 2 volts, but it's 2 volts more than it should be. So, boom, boom, boom. Let's take that core. Let's replace that core. That's missing out of the IF section. Can't see that making much fucking difference. But we'll replace it anyway. So we want the one. Which one is it? That one. That one. So take it out carefully. Put it into that transformer. Make sure the transformer definitely hasn't fucking got one. No, it's definitely not in there. There we go. We'll know how far down we have to be, but we'll be peaking the receiver anyway. Now, the usual cause is I'm going to look around that transistor because yeah, because this is just looking. So we know the transmitter's working, the VCO's working, but it's too high. C4. I'm looking for anything that might have been taken out. Something that, but I can't see anything. It looks complete. So unless we've got a duff transistor, which I don't think, because that board there, I set that board up and it didn't work. And the VCO was correct. So there's no holes here. Well, there's a hole there and a hole there. I wonder what they're for. Oh, that was... C23. Sold it onto the back, didn't I? Sold it onto the back, I'm sure I did. Oh no, I did it on the other one, didn't I? That's where we're at. That's where the problem is. C23. Yeah, it's missing from here. That could be the problem. Yeah. 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 And this one doesn't use it. Don't think it does anyway, it might. No, I've already had it, haven't I? It's gone in that one. So basically that's where the issue is. Problem. Yeah, because that come out of that went in that one. So it's very low. I don't know what value. I'll have to look in the manual. C2, CT. Got a resistor missing from there as well. Don't think so. Got the resistors in there. There's one missing from it. There's a resistor not fitted in that one. I don't know why. Obviously they decided they weren't going to be in there. Capacitor was though. So I'm wondering. I've seen some of those little small capacitors with orange tops on it, with the orange top on it round here before. Well, actually, it was in this one. I don't know what the value was, you see. There's one there with an orange top on it. It's the same, probably be the same fucking value, so let's see what number that is. two transistors together. Whether it is in this board doesn't really matter because they are slightly different. All these wires don't help. Right. So that's where this one right in the middle here. Next to R92 by the look of that. I don't think this one has it in. Nope, this one doesn't have it fitted. Oh, hang on, there's a couple here. We've got loads of them here. Just dig it out and then get the soldering iron on it. Oh, that's all I can think it is. Yeah. It's getting the fuckers out, isn't it? All that fucking wax in there. There's one here which is near the edge of the board that might be easier going for that one. I want to try and get things done before the battery on the camera decides to fucking give up the ghost. You might think I'm being vicious here, but I'm just trying to melt this grease. There's wax. I mean, it's fucking horrible stuff. There we go. Made enough room now to get down into that. Move them out of the way. Let's see if we can get the cutting thing out. It's the one. Yeah, it's definitely the fucking one. Burned your fucking fingers. Let's try. Get the sucker on it. There we go. See if that'll pull out. Right, pliers. I can't get my fingers in. There's one side of it out. Right. There you go. that's about the. See how we'll pop this in. But what we'll do, we'll pop it on the back. The reason why it has to fucking come off. It has to come off, doesn't it? So it goes right. It goes there. Like that. Yeah, we're right. We're in the right hole. Where's my twiddler? There it is. Now let's set the VCO for set the VCO for 4 volts, which is what it's supposed to be. Four volts. Now let's see what we. Now let's see if we can bring the transmitter in. Where's me fucking twiddler? There it is. We're on full power. Attenuator off. Yeah. Nothing. do something. Well, look at this other one in here. VCO should be out there. That's all the way down. The power's back up. Right, let's see what the VCO is. And 6. Wrong. Have a look at the transmit VCO, if I can get it to transmit while I'm... So get it to stay on transmit. I need to get it to stay on transmit. Yeah. Right, so let's have a look at this. 6.49. Was it on channel 1? Well, that's channel 21. It's 40. You want to stay on transmit, you can't. Good. 0.9. Mm, 0.9, that's wrong. Right, well, right. See what we're on receive. We've still got an issue with this VCO, it's not correct. And everything that, I mean, that capacitor could be wrong, but I don't think so. Actually, let's check the frequency. check the frequency. I noticed it was slightly high. But let's just check the frequency. It's just, yeah, we're on. Are we connected? We are. $27. Oh, we're on 40. Want to be on 20. Middle of the band. What's it on 20? No, now. Oh. The problem you have is trying to fucking keep the radio in transmit. No. 217, that'll do. Because it'll drop with age. So 2779 217, that'll do. It'll drop with age. So it's on frequency. It's transmitted. Is it transmitting on all 40 channels? Be ideal to find out, wouldn't it? The problem I don't fucking like is I can't fucking. Oh, we're actually oscillating there. Let's disconnect the frequency counter. We don't need that at the moment. Yeah, we're not quite. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Let's put it back onto. Now we do 4 watts on channel 40. And we do 4 watts on channel 1. And then we're going to mess with the power. I'm going to leave the power as it is. Right. Let's have a look at the receive side of things. That VCO I'm still not happy with. I'll come back to that eventually. Not happy with it completely, but let's borrow the speaker off the Midland. Unplug the mic so it doesn't end up crashing into it. I can't check the deviation. I've got a mic for this, but I just want to borrow the speaker off the Midland. It's the only radio so far that seems to possess a speaker. So what we'll do, we'll connect the. I hope I haven't got a bad audio chip or anything. Just turn this off for a second while we connect the speaker. I hope I haven't got a bad audio chip. I've done all this work and I've got a bad audio chip. Mind you, I've got a spare chip anyway. I've got a spare. Put that there for a minute. Now I need to find out where my audio comes in. That sounds a bit shit. Channel 20. Just tune me. Not a lot of volume. that's working. Yeah, that wasn't really. That wasn't really. Oops, I've just lost something. Right. Right, this has got to be converted to a 5-pin mic, to a 4-pin mic. Now let's find out where the actual transmit actually is, because what I was just broken. That's it. That's it there. Right. Well, we're actually doing. Right, so we're actually doing 5 watts. And we're doing 5 watts pretty much on all four. Well, we are doing 5 watts on all 40 channels. Right. Disconnect that. And I'm pretty confident now. What we'll do, we'll find a 4-pin mic for this. A 4-pin mic socket, and we'll rewire this. We'll put a new mic socket on it. Because I'm not taking a plug off a mic. I'm not doing that. Right, so let's just check that our transmit, that our power level is still the same on all 40 channels. So we'll four, 4. Yep. Let's just plug another radio in just to make sure we're actually not stuck on a channel. I've known it happen. Connect the Midland. Make sure we're not stuck on a channel, because we're stuck on a fucking channel, we're stuck on one, and we're going to have to work on that then. But I'm pretty sure I can use the mic for the Midland. Actually, what I want to do before I do that, I'm going to put that on channel 1. Channel. Here we're a segment missing. One of our segments has gone down. Have to sort that out. That must have only just happened. It was all right before. One. and 1. Now just do this. Now move it off. No, we're not stuck on one channel. Now let's check the Midland. The nice thing about the Midland, we can plug my mic into it. Right, what channel we're on? Channel 1. I fucking see that. Oops. But I'm channel 9. That's stuck on fucking 9 on receive, is it? Channel 9. That's off. Can I get the speaker back up? I mean, we're receiving that tone, so. Right. Just turn that generator off. I don't think this is receiving. Yeah, why do I get the feeling this is not receiving? Why do I get the feeling we get no receive? No, we haven't. Right. Now let me. Yeah, we've got no receive. Now let me. This is weird. So we're not getting there, so it's not locking in on receive. So let me see. Bastard, my twiddler's gone. Shit, where have you gone? There it is. Right, well, I think there's a problem. I'm going to set the... There's a problem somewhere in this. I'm going to set the VCO to 4 volts, which is where it should be. And I'm going to have to look and find out what's wrong with the transmitter, what's wrong with that side of it. So I'm going to put that there. In fact, actually, I could probably shove that in there. No, I couldn't. Yeah, 6 volts. Turn that down to 4. There we go, 4 volts. Now, yep. Now we're receiving. Yeah. On two, on two. We're receiving anyway. So the VCO's set right. So basically we're receiving. We're not transmitting. So we need to work out why we're not transmitting. So the VCO set right. We're at receives not bad. Everything that was taken out of here has been gone back in. So what we'll do, we'll try and play with the transmitter adjustments. I don't think it'll make any difference. Right. Let's turn that Midland. Let's leave that Midland on. There's no speaker on it. Turn that Midland off because that's drawing current and it could be confusing. it out. It's fucking broke. Put another one in it. Doesn't matter which one, they're all the same fucking length. Probably different inductance coils, but they're all the same length. And that is the one anyway. It's right down the bottom, that. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's dropped right into the bottom. It must be a fucking slightly fatter coil. Hmm. I've got a feeling that well, I've got a feeling, folks, given that let's check the transmit VCO. Right, well, I've got a feeling that there's something else gone in here. Because we're on frequency. We are receiving now. 4.6 on receive. Trying to fucking just jam this somewhere. Now let's have a look at this transmit. jumping about, to be honest. The only problem I've got really is so I'll do, because I'm changing the socket anyway. And that's the transmit. Yeah. Let's connect this back up. And I can put it in a permanent transmit. Let's just turn the supply off for a minute. And I think the transmit I suspect it's them two. Right, so ain't them two. That's not it. I'm going to call it a day in a minute. I'm getting fed up of fucking about here now. Yeah, I think that's transmit. That's transmit. I'm going to make a proper clip in this. It's annoying this. When your fucking wire fall out all the time. Fuck's sake. Gotta get that back out of there, but how the fuck's that gonna come back out? You twat. That won't come out of there. Just pop that one back in. Won't screw all the way down, just enough. See if it'll give me. Right. Turn this lot off. I've worked out how I'm going to get that out. You don't call a smart ass for nothing. Oops. What about on top of that capacitor? Well, I thought some glue came out, it didn't. There we go, just a little bit of glue on the end of that. There we go. So we'll glue the cutting thing in. If I do, there's no problem, I can get it and I've got another one. Do that for a second. Now, I should be able to wind both of them out. Well, it came up. Came up. There we are. So I've got that out. Well, if the worst comes to worst, I'll change the fucking transformers, but I don't want to be doing shit like that. That's a bit fatter, actually, yeah. Fatter. Yeah, it's a bit thicker. I think it's a bit. So what we'll do now, we'll check the VCO. Get a bit much this. We'll set the VCO to where we need it. Yeah, we're on. 6.2. just clip this one off here because I'm going to be putting a 4-pin mic on anyway, so. Turn that off a minute. Right. So which fucking one's transmit? I'll have to look in the manual, I think. That brown one ain't. That brown one's receive. That brown one, where do you go? Green. Where the fucking green goes, it disappears down behind here, down. Or it goes to there. Goes to there. The black with the stripe on it goes to there, so that's audio. That's audio, that. The black's audio. So if I hold them two, it doesn't. That must be receive. That's the black's audio. It goes straight into, it's there. It goes straight into the audio IC. So that's audio. We've got the brown there. I can desolder the brown. That's the brown. Was there a ground on there? Nope, that's all it was. So if I connect the speaker back up, oops. That's audio. That's audio. So these two must be transmit. Yeah. Because I noticed the current changing. Get them out of the way. Take the speaker off. There we are. Takes a bit of time to work out. You soon get there. Put the top on as glue, so we don't end up in a sticky situation. I'm gonna fuck off in a minute. How long have I been at this now? A lot longer than I'd like to be. So technically we're keyed up. Right, we've got some power. See where we are with the transmit VCO. We've got some power now. Right. We've got 1.3 on the transmit VCO. We've got nothing now. So let's try and turn. Get your fucking hand in there as well. So we've got on receive 6. That's wrong. And what channel are we on? 2. We're on 40. 40. We're on 6. Come on, you cunt. 4.09, that'll do. We'll leave the VCO there. Receive, that's good enough. Now let's try transmit. We know there's an issue. I can't remember which fucking ones they were now. No, it's not the black one. Not the black one. The black one's audio. Yeah. See how we're doing on the audio. See how it sounds. The VCO set correctly on 4 volts. So there's the audio. And ones I transmit. Right. I'm going to go through the channels and see if it transmits on anything. Nothing. Don't see one of my segments going out. Look into that. Right, so the problem Right, so I'm going to have to do some testing. Mm. Mm. That's weird, folks. It's very weird. Mm. The resistor been taken out of there. That wouldn't do it, I don't think, but no, it's not supposed to be there. No, that's right. Mm. It's just a delta tune. That switch and that's all working. It's over this side I need to. But there again, this side must be okay because when it does transmit, but when it does transmit, it transmits. Somewhere in this region here, we've got a problem. We're on frequency. We can't blame that. The PLL's working. Hmm. What you have to look at is what you have to try and buy. We have to try and backtrack. Somebody might have done before you. I'm looking down there. C64 isn't there. That is part of the transmit line. And C64 This one isn't there either. That's right. So it's not there. What you have to consider, somebody's used it for spares. They pulled something, you just haven't spotted it. That's what you have to consider. Well, this is supposed to go down a bit further anyway, according to that one. Not there. And that's supposed to go down. And that's as far as I'm going. Because any further it will drop out. Right. The transistor's in the right way. Yeah. Yeah, the transistor's in the right way. So look at this York. I'm not going to do anything with this because it's working. I just want to look. So that's that far down. That's that far down. That one is there. So that one there should be about halfway up. Out there. Just a bit lower than further in the other one. So that's about right. That one there at the back. It should be further down. Say about there. Well, don't touch that, it's a VCO. This one here. How far should he be down? About halfway. There we go. Let's wind him down a bit. Anything that's right, well, yeah, that's about right. But we're not getting anything, so we've got something down in the visa. We've got something down here somewhere. Just twiddling it. Not going to make any difference. So I think what we do now, we put it to bed, and we put it to bed for now. We don't have a PA on this, do we? No. No, I would have known that, wouldn't I? No, see, we pick up transmit on anything. No, nothing. Wonder where the other segment went. Turn that back on, at least we can check the receiver. At least we can double check the receiver. Let's put it on channel 20. Right. Where's the speaker? Speaker. Right. There we go. That's the speaker. You sure? Yeah. Let's try that transmitter again. Now let's set the Right, let's set the receive. Wish that thing had stopped waving about. good. I think that one there's a transmit. Just tune it in a bit more. That's it. Yeah. Let's have a look at the signal meter. Signal meter's working. Right. Receive on that is good enough. That speaker out of the way. So receive is working. Disconnect receive. And these are transmit. And they are transmit. So we'll work on the transmitter. I'm not going to play with it in this, there's no point. It's that one. You don't know if anybody's replaced anything. You know, I'm still convinced the fault's fucking round here somewhere. We've got this. The fuck's that down there? Spotted, so let's turn it off a minute. Spotted something there. It's just a piece of fucking wire. Just. check this transistor. Because I had this problem with the other one and it was the transistor. It was missing in the other one. I want to just check, make sure it's fucking soldered in properly. To be honest, I'm running out of ideas. Yeah. Where's the middle one going? Fucking arsehole, I found it. Fucking found it. It took a fucking while, but I fucking found it. Sometimes it does take a while. But that leg isn't connected, which means the transistor is not in the circuit. Try that. What do you reckon, folks? Just make sure it's soldered correctly. I'm definitely sure. Bit of a dry joint there as well. Right, shall we try and bring it in? Check. Right, well, when I keep putting them together, I get some movement. So, shift that out of the way so I can see what I'm doing. transmit VCO is. We've Four point 0.42. Let's put that in receive. It would be nice to have somewhere to fucking put it in receive. Or let's put it back on channel 40. So I still expect that to be about 4. Yeah, ain't. 5. 4.1, that'll do there for the minute. Let's put it into transmit. Zero point 0.4. Ah, the VCO's running. Onto the transmit VCO's running. And the power's going, and we've got power. We've got power. Right, so we've got power. The VCO's running. Check the receive VCO. We're on 4. We've got 4 watts. We've got 4 watts, which is good enough. Well, that's what it's supposed to do. .6. Let's just adjust that VCO slightly to. That's transmit VCO. So it's T. Whoops, wrong way. Hey. Where did I get it spot on? Come on, you cunt. 4.16. 4.1. 4.06. That'll do for transmit. Now let's have a look at the receiver. I'll tell you what, let's check the low power while we're in here. The low power should be, I want it at 1.5. I want it at 0.5. Half a watt it'll do. There we are. There we go, 0.5. Well, 0.4, that'll do. Disconnect that. Let's check the receive VCO. I don't know how I've got that because I don't expect to need it. And I will check the frequency last. 4.2. Yeah, just bring that down a little bit. Oh, dead on 4 volts. Hey, dead on 4 volts. On the button. Right. So the power's good. Receive's done. Right. So, let me just check the frequency. Let me just join the back on transmit. I need a piss in a minute and I'll remove all this shit. Just check the frequency. Let's check. Yeah, 217, exactly where I left it. I'm going for a pee, folks. I'll be back in a minute. Just turn it off a minute. Oh, oh, yeah. The frequency's bang on, folks. Is exactly where I left it. It's where I put it and where. Oh shit. Oh, I need a pee. I'll do my best to be quiet. Oh. 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 Yeah. Oh. Oh, that feels better. Oh. You wouldn't think, would you, folks? That little transistor could throw you. You know, I soldered it in, but obviously, oh shit, obviously, it had broken off the board and it fell then. I was staggered in there. Yeah, doing an impression of Radio Cruncher. Anyway, I'm back. Oh, I nearly broke my fucking neck then. Right. So, how many's watching? Seven. Oh, that's not bad. Right, let's turn this thing back on. Now, let's connect the speaker to it. and I can't check it with them. I know how it sounds, don't I? I checked it with the Midland earlier, and it would only sound the same. There would be no difference. Right. Take the frequency counter off, because I'm happy with that now. Put that on to high power. Yeah, 4 watts, which is what we want it to do. I'm not going to play with the power settings here. There's no need. It's doing 4 watts. I mean, there are those who say you should, but I can't find a tool for them either, so I'm not going to do it now. But right, so all I need to do is put a 4-pin mic socket on this, and get a top and bottom lid for it, and a speaker. So, let me just. So that's it, finished, folks. So I actually managed to get out of that box of rigs. Out, go on, mavering me. Out of that box of rigs, I'll see you in a minute. Out of that box of rigs, I've managed to get 5 workers. And 5 workers and 1 wanker. Because I've got this, I've got the Midland, I've got the York, I've got the Murphy, and I've got that little 2-meter handheld. That little 2-meter handheld needs new batteries, the battery pack. But you can take it apart and rebuild it. But yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm just going to check. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to check the power on. Yeah, let me just do one final check. I want to check the power across 40 and between 40 and 1. I'll tell you what, it's great, when you turn it on and when you put it into transmit and it transmits. I've got to put a bulb in here, which I've got. Channel 1, just under the 5, because I go off the 5 on here. And channel 40, just on it. Yeah, because I'm not going to get any more out of those. We'll just give them a quick. I didn't peak this one here, did I? That wasn't peaked either. That one's peaked now. So we've got 4 and 4. Perfect. Yeah. And on channel 20, 4. Perfect. 4 watts across the scale. That will do a me. I am as happy as a pig in the proverbial. I just need to sort that segment out. I'm not going to do that now. What I will do, if I can get to it, doesn't mean the front's got to come off, probably. I'll do it later. What I was going to do, with the bulb. I want to turn it off now. Take it out of transmit so I don't accidentally leave it in. And I'm going to put a 4-pin socket on but I've bought 4-pin mic, and I want to try and fix this socket as well. If not, I've got another one of these sockets on a scrapper. So we're okay. So we can change that. There's a capacitor there that should be on that, but that's not a problem. See, that's supposed to go in there, obviously, but it's broken, so it doesn't go in. So we'll sort that out. But yeah, that is an Oscar 40 channel, and this is not bad actually, because this has got your Delta. This has got Delta tune and channel 9. What do you call it? Meter would have been better. An RF gain would have been better. But this has got the extra RF circuit in as well. And who made these? Model Oscar, South Midlands Communications Limited, 27 megahertz FMCB transceiver. Model Oscar, yeah. It doesn't have the standard Cybernet socket, it has the Uniden socket. But that's not a problem, because the socket's actually broken, but we've got a scrapper, so we can actually replace the socket, no problem. So I've managed to get 5 rigs, and here's the other one down here. I'll just give you a quick look. This one here has got an 80 channel mod chip in it. Somebody's obviously thought that's a worthwhile. I don't like them. Don't like 18, but I don't like modifications. And there's a switch on the back there, UK and mid. And this one is made by Parkington Limited Company Limited. Interceptor, made in Korea. See, we've got a socket on there if we want to nick that one. So we don't really have a problem with the socket. But the problem with this one, is there's no output transistors in it. Somebody sucked them off. So, you know, somebody's had the driver and the output transistor out of it, so we're not going to mess. Yeah, I could put one in. Yeah, I could go to the trouble. And I could fucking do it, but why bother? You know? Why bother? Because I don't know what transistors it should be. I don't know who made this fucking thing. I've not got a clue. Got an audio chip just flapping away in the breeze. That's not screwed to anything. I've got a feeling there's meant to be a heatsink there, but there's any spunk on the other side. No, there might not have to be. But we've got spares in this. I don't know whether it receives. Where's the VCO? Sorry, where's the PLL? There's the PLL. It's all in there. I don't know what transistor it uses. Probably standard. And I've got 2 transistors here. I've got a driver. Has that driver got a hole in it? So it can be screwed to a heatsink. You know, what do you reckon, folks? My challenge. What do you reckon? I challenge myself to get this fucker going. Someone's had the front off because there's wires there. We've got wires coming up here from the 40 channel from the mod that's been done. The VCO has obviously been played with. But I'm wondering, you know, should I just use this for spares, or should I? I'll tell you what, leave your comments and decide. Should I have a go at getting this one going, or are we going to consign it to spares? What we could do, we could actually find out where we're getting the sound out of it, couldn't we? because we don't need the transmitter for sound, do we? And we have got a lead handy, so it'd be rude not to have a quick go, wouldn't it? We are lit up. We're on channel 17. And we are receiving, look. We are receiving, even though there's no fucking aerial in it. But what we'll do, we'll have to solder the speaker on because there's no plugs on this. You know, it might be, that you lot challenge me. It might only need the bloody transistors. You know, even though it's got the 80 channel mod, it's not a high-end radio, so we'll leave the mod in. I'll just leave it. I'll leave the 80 channel modification in this one, just in case he fucks you up taking it out. I haven't got a manual on it, unless of course I get a manual. I have to have a word with Richard over at UKCB Services and see if he can help me out. He's a very good fella. If you need any help, he's the man when it comes to CB radio. He knows his onions, but then he knows his CBs as well. Right. Well, we're receiving, and the audio works. That signal's trace has drifted. I can't. I'm trying to think. I don't know what microphone it would use. And what we could do, we could try the Uniden. Nope. Midland, is it the Maxcon wiring? Is it Maxcon? Hello, it is. Look at that. Ooh. Hello. Yeah. So it is Maxcon. Hello. 1, 2. Oh. So it is actually driving, but the mic amp's working. Wonder what that other row of lights is for. Wonder why there's 2 rows. Wonder if one row don't fucking do that. Wonder if one row... Oh, one row could be for transmit. And the other row could be for modulate. Yeah, that row's probably for transmit. Right, well, if you want to... Right, well, that's receiving. So, if it's receiving, then it shouldn't take much to get it to transmit. So, before I break it up, folks, and use it for spares, let me know if you want to challenge me. If you want to give me a challenge, let me know, and I'll get this set working. We'll find out. I'll have a word with Richard, see if he can point me in the right direction of who actually made it, so I'll get a manual and I can order some transistors, and we shall see if we can get it to work. Be nice, won't it? That'll be 6 hours. A full house. It needs all that sorting out. That's a mess. But if you want to challenge me, go for it. I'll accept. I'm going to turn all this lot off now. I can't check the frequency because it doesn't transmit. But everything's in there. The only thing that's been nabbed out of that is the transistors, and the case is missing. You know, so yeah. Go on, someone challenge me to get it working, and if I can get it work, if enough people want to see me do it, I will order the transistors. Anyway, I'm gonna go through the chat with you, and then when I've been through the chat, I'm gonna end the live stream, because how long have we been on? And it's fuck me. Right, let me have a look through the chat, because I've not been through the chat. Trevor's Bench, good day, Andy. Yeah, good day to you, Trevor. Hello, Steve, over at 405 UK. It's over at Steve UK 405. Yeah, I thought the BSI would work, Steve. I had no doubt of that. Hello, Anne. Hello, Pete. Yeah, I'm fine, thanks, Anne. I'm good. I mean, you're probably not watching now. You've probably gone to bed. In this case, I don't blame you. I can't pronounce your name, but yes, I am enjoying it. Yeah, put a bit of mayo on, it might fix it faster. Yeah, you never know. Hello, Theo. Hello, Theo. Hope you're okay, my friend. And Theo is just having a bit of a chat there with Steve. Tony Holland. Hey, what you up to? I'm mending CB radios, Tony. That's what I'm up to, my friend. If you watch the video, you'll see. Absolutely. You go for it, my mate. Is that the High Gain 5? No, it's not, Tony. It was the one I've been working on. The two radios I've been working on tonight is the one radio I've been working on tonight is the main one was the Oscar, and somebody had because I nicked some bits out of that last night to put in the York 861 because of the same chassis, and I just had a bit of an issue getting the VCO to lock it. It turned out to be a transistor that where that I didn't solder it in properly, that the pad was broke, and I didn't spot it. So, yeah, a mistake was made. It was corrected. The radio now works properly. It's in lock on all 40 channels, and the VCO is now at 4 volts where it has to be. So we're all sorted now with that. Yeah, it was a bit cold in here and all, Theo. I got some gas tonight. I had no gas for a few days. Yeah, Tony's a good friend of mine, Theo. I've known him for years. He used to live around the corner from me. Uh, yeah, no, yeah, no work. No, yeah, if you challenge me to fix that one there, that Oscar, there won't be any wankers. They'll all be workers. So far, I've got 5 out of what I got, and I've got 5 and 5 viables now. Out of what I got, so I'm happy. Yeah, thanks, thanks, Aaron. I'm not bad. I think your name's Aaron. I'm good, mate. Thanks. I hope you are as well. Uh, a Realistic Pro 2006 scanner, right? Yeah, they're good scanners, Realistics. It has to be said. And oh, hey, look at that! The challenge is on. 2 people want to see me do it. You lot, just wait. I'll tell you what. If I get up to 5 people, it's not hard. Get up to 5 people want to see me do it. I'll put my hand in my pocket and buy the transistors. Yeah, I need some. I need some cases though, Theo, because some of them got the cases missing. The only complete ones. I mean that York is not a problem. I've got an audio line 341 case that I can modify to fit that because it's the same size radio, so I can make that fit. That's not an issue. I can do that. But the other two, the Oscar and the Interceptor, they need new cases. I've not got a case. I've not got case. I've not got case lids for them. So it'd be nice to pick up a few case lids. And the Murphy's complete. If anybody's got anything out there that'll suit my purpose in the way of case lids, I will have a word with Richard as well. See if he can help me out over at UKCB Servicing. See if he can flog me a few cases. I don't want his scrap chassis. He can keep those, but the case, yeah, a couple of cases would be welcome. But they're all going to get the treatment, not now. They're all going to get the cosmetic treatment in the new year, and then they'll be up for sale. Um, so yeah, it'd be nice to get that. It'd be nice to get that Oscar work, and I might keep that Oscar because I quite like the look of it. So I might keep that Oscar, but we'll see because things change. Plans change, times change, everything or not. But yeah, it took a while, didn't it, folks? Yeah, that's anyway. What I'm going to do, folks, because it's getting on. Hey, we've gone up to 9 watchers. I'll give it a minute to see if we get to 10. I don't know how many we've had all night because, to be honest, I have been very busy, as you all know. Have I turned my meter off? I'm not a rich man. Yeah. You know, I mean, the thing I don't understand about the CB radios, they sell on eBay, and they do sell. People are buying them, but no new people are coming on. I mean, what are they doing with them? I mean, you know, I mean, when I sell these, I'll probably never ever hear them on the air. You know, I'll probably never hear them on the air. They're probably because nobody seems to come on it apart from your bucket mouths on 19 and the Channel 19 Burner Brigade. You know, or the the people that use AM radio equipment on CB. That's all you seem to get. You know, you don't really get anybody that comes on 19 or 14, shouts you, go to a channel and have a good chew at the rag. Doesn't happen anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, well, I like to talk as well, Aaron. I really do, mate. You know, I like I do like to talk. I mean, I like to listen, but I do like to talk. I mean, you know, there's only so much listening you can do, and then when you hear the conversation, you think, "Oh, I'd like to join in on that. Oh, that'd be an interesting one," and you can't. But you know, yeah, it took me a while, didn't it? I bet you didn't think I was going to get that Oscar going, did you? I'll be perfectly honest. I thought I was going to be digging around for days at that. But you know, you check. It just shows. You check the last thing you did. Uh, yeah, I know it has. It's yeah, yeah, it's been going for a while, hasn't it? I mean, yeah, it's a bit of a big one tonight. Uh, yeah, I do like that. I do like to chew the rag. I do like to chew the rag, Aaron. I like to have a good chat. You know, it's. I mean, I couldn't sit here. To be perfectly honest, mate, I couldn't sit here with a radio on receive, and if I hear something that I want to join in and not have a mic next to it. I mean, yeah, I like scanners. Scanners are great. They were even better when you could listen to the bogies on them. You know, but I fell out of love with scanners when the bogies went digital. No, 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 no. That's true. Clive, I like Big Clive actually, but you see what it is. I didn't expect my live stream to last 4 hours. I didn't expect it to take me 4 hours to mend that goddamn CB, but it has done. You know, well, it hasn't. It hasn't really, has it? Because I, I pissed about. I think I pissed about that. I pissed about that York. I think I shown you that, didn't I? But I can't remember now. It's that long ago. But but with all said, okay in the end, then it's worth the hassle, isn't it? You know, it's worth the time it takes. If the radio turns out in the end, if it works at the end of it, then it's worth it. Yeah, I don't really get buffering, you know. Yeah, I don't get buffering, me. Don't, but well, I do now and again, but not that often. It doesn't really happen that often. But yeah, it is a bit of a nuisance when it does it. Um, anyway, folks, listen, I'm gonna leave it there for now. We're down to 6. If you're all starting to fall off your perch. I'm beginning to fall off my perch. I want some sustenance. I'm hungry, and You all take it. You all take it easy, and join me. You stay safe too, Aaron. Yeah. Catch you later, Theo. Stay safe, my friend. And I will, like I say, if I get 5 people, it doesn't have to be now. If I get 5 people over the course of the next few days that want me to do that radio, I will order the transistors and I'll do it. And I've got a feeling they'll put them transistors, it might even work. I might even try them transistors out of that Cybernet chassis that's there. I've also got transistors in the Uniden as well. I could even try them. And see, see if it works. I bet that damn thing will work. We know it uses a Max. We know the mic's wired for MaxCon because it works with the mic I've got for wired for the Midland. That's another thing I could do with not getting some cheap mics. If anybody's got any mics that they want to sell cheap, let me know. Any condition as long as they're complete. They don't even have to have plugs on them because the chances are they'll be getting rewired anyway. But for Cybernet, because most of the stuff in here is Cybernet, but I'm gonna have to get some mics and stuff. Power leads is not a problem. I can make power leads, and they're cheap enough anyway. But anyway, you all take it easy. I'm going to end it. I'll catch you later, folks. And I'm really, really, really glad that you joined me. And I'll catch you further down the line. And where's the little X there? It is. It's in the corner, blocked by a bit of light, white, by the X blends in with the wall. Well, you take it all easy, folks, and I'll catch you later. And thank you very, 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 very much. Bye for now.